I return. If you would believe it. Yeah, let's hope that we don't spontaneously disappear today. The internet's been... It's been mostly kind of chill this past couple days, so I'm hoping whatever those bozos are doing, they're not fucking with my internet anymore. Whoops, minute long ad. Gotta get those pre-rolls off. Gotta wait for everyone to get in on some of this ultra spill action. Oh, we're so back. Welcome back, Gloom. So this last week's been a week. Haven't really had any time to practice this. So I'm sure this will go very well. I wonder if we're making it to Act 3 today. I will say that our main contender is going to be V2. I thought Gab 2 would be a problem, but he's kind of shockingly easy. Is this like a piece of glass on the desk? Why is this here? Let's do a run of the hardest levels as a warm-up before you full run. I mean, like, yeah. I had planned to do the V2 levels. Probably not Gab 1. I don't foresee us dying to Gab 1 like that. Gab 2, just in case. Even though I don't really see him being an issue either. And then we'll run P2, probably 8-3, and then E1. Last time I ran E1, I died at Agony and Tundra. It had like 50,000 style, even though I died twice. So I've like transcended mortality as far as that level is concerned. Garyon might fuck you up. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, we'll do that one too. Garyon is really dependent on if Garyon's feeling really nice or if he's feeling like an asshole. Because I can kill him very quickly now, but he can also kill me very quickly. And it's just really going to depend on if he's feeling like a dick or not. It feels like it's kind of important to mention that the previous streams crashed unexpectedly. Well, I mean, yeah, that's why I'm doing this and not doing my game development stream like I'd really wanted to. Because my fuck-ass internet providers provide me internet in quotations when I give them money. Consider you're fighting Garyon like 2 hours into the run. Yeah. Was there a reason why or nah? No, there's a reason. It's big internet. We should just make our own internet. Fuck those bitches. I don't even know why I pay their asses. Anyways, my anti-capitalist agenda aside, welcome everybody. Let's play some fucking video games now, god damn it. Stupid ass internet. They're doing this shit to you in the first days of Pride Month. Shake my head. Actually, though. Actually. So we'll run the problem levels. See how we do. with what weapons we would expect to have. So I'll run Serbs real quick. Not all that much of a problem level, but I did die to them last time, so we'll do it real quick. God damn it. It's so fucking hard to do in controller. It's the Goose. What's up, man? It's been a while since you've been on one of my streams. And it's been a while since you've done a day without streaming. Must feel nice. Hey yo, chat, it's my twin. That's my slime over there. Ah, I hit that. He dunked me out of the air. That's sad. Yes, unfortunately I'm at work, so I can't stay long, but what up, Twinifer? We'll say having the last few days off has been hard. Really? This last week has been hard for like everyone involved. Like the most cursed ass start to Pride Month, I swear. God damn, can I like P-boost? Damn. I think they won't be as much of a problem once I'm fully warmed up. I just woke up, so I'm sluggish, not hitting my P boost like I should be. What happened this week? I don't keep up with like world events, and I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to when you said it's been hard for everyone. My brother Goose doesn't check in on the Discord. Shake my head. Not a real fan. It's basically just like May had like the worst day of work the other day. On my end, fucking, it was the tire that popped, but you already know about that. It started like downpouring on me whenever I was out trying to fix it. I missed like a few days of work, so I lost all that tip money, so I'm a little bit short on funds at the moment. Let's see, what else happened? There was a lot that happened. Of course, the internet's been shitting out on me mid-stream, so like repeated streams had to be ended early because I just couldn't fucking, like, Cox just refused to give me internet. And it wasn't like I was like not having internet. It just kept like browning out, I guess you could say. I think that's like the electrical term for whenever we have like power shortages around here. Yeah, I did get that fixed though. So I went to Walmart and they said it was going to be like $130 some odd to replace the tire. So I was like, fuck that. And I went to this tire shop I live right next to, and they're very old school. So like, I love these guys. I'm really good friends with them. They're super cool. They know my brother. My brother's a mechanic. Very old school. So like, you tell them your situation, and if your situation is my car is stuck and I can't get it here to replace the tire, they will walk out of their store and go to your house to fix the tire, as opposed to staying in shop. It, you know, like, unlike Walmart, that'd be like, well, we can't leave the premises. And then like, I once bartered with them instead of paying them in cash. I had this really cool Corvette tire. Just happened to have it, like a spare tire that was laying around, and I don't have a Corvette, so like, we just kind of had it. I think it was because of my fiance's ex or something like that. And so I brought it over. It's a very expensive tire. I was like, hey man, can I get a tire that's worth a fraction of this tire if I just give you this tire, because I don't have any money? And they like deliberated for a second, and then they gave me the tire and just took the old tire that I had. So like, you can like Skyrim barter with these guys. It's so fucking cool. I love them. They were peak customer service type people. And the tire only cost me $60, so I passed them a $20 tip for all of it. That's what the world should be like. Damn it. Instead, humanity sucks. Far do you want to go? I assume you mean how far do you want to go? Ideally, the entire game. The barter system still being relevant in 2026 is amazing. The earth is healing, actually, though. Connection is ass. What else is new? Welcome, May. Alright, let's kick these two's ass. I feel like this is gonna be the actual problem. Is this motherfucker right here. I swear that window. Ow. Ugh. Don't know what just happened. My throat. I feel like that window didn't used to break to like anything. I thought it was like an explosion back in the day that could only break it. Kind of weird. God, I really didn't like how we were like 15 health gaming for a second there. So you can just throw coins in the air and shoot them during the intro. Real coin works real well with Saw Trap. Yeah, we're doing progression wise, so we don't have Saw Trap or rails. So the only weapons we would have at V2 Fight 1 would be all the pistols, all the shotguns, and all the nail guns. So for this fight, we kind of really rely on conductor and coining pretty much. Just throw coins in the air and shoot them during the intro. Does that really work? Let me try this. Thought he was invincible during the intro. Oh my god, it does work. That's so weird. You know what? That's actually... Man, that might actually make getting the slab worth it then. Just for this particular fight, you could grab the slab and just do the extra damage. So you're gonna come over here, right? And not run like a little bitch. There you are. Why are you killing yourself, bro? He blooted himself up. Okay. I'm not gonna practice Gab 1. I feel like that's a waste of time, but we'll do V2. Fight 2. Full of dollars, hard to pull off on controller. You might fuck up style ranking, so just do your thing. Harakiri, but it's a frag grenade instead. Yeah, I'm on controller, son. I play the way God intended. Wait, hand. So by now, we would have all nail guns, all rail guns. No SRS cannon, and the knuckle. The Nux. Let's go. So for this fight, his greed will be his downfall. I feel like I have a pretty decent strategy for his ass. Yep. The rat bastard is running. Doesn't want to fight me. Clean. And we're not going to do the rest of the level. 157 is plenty enough to do the rest of the level, though. That was actually a really shit V2 fight, not going to lie. He kept running away like a little bitch, but, I mean, it works. I remember when my mouse bricked, but I still wanted to play ULTRAKILL, so I had my right hand's thumb on the laptop touchpad with LP and RMP and bound to N and M. What the fuck? Clicking them with my pointer and middle finger. That's actually the most cursed way. Still blows my mind you play this on controller. I genuinely could never. I don't know, it just feels more natural to me, I guess. I don't know. No comment. Okay, my lunch break is over now. Have a great day, and everyone. Good luck, Lucy. You got this, twin. I don't think we got this as much as you think, but I appreciate it. If you're live when I get back home, I'll be back. Okay. In my defense, the setup is shockingly comfortable. That's kind of surprising. We'll run this level one more time. This level is the one that fucked us the last time, so I want to be as confident with it as possible. No depressing deaths to V2. But I will say if we beat V2, it's pretty much a free ticket to Act 3 because I don't struggle with Wrath in the slightest. And Gab 2 is surprisingly easy, which we'll see here in a second. Look, we're not going to talk about the Serbs, okay? That doesn't fucking count. Damn, I'm ass. I didn't hit a single one of those conductors. Damn. Just get over here, you stupid son of a bitch. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of a crazy parry that I don't think I could replicate if I tried. Okay. I'm getting fucked by work, but at least connection doesn't seem to be ass. I'm merely here in spirit. I appreciate your presence, May. I have the power of friendship, God, and anime on my side, so we should definitely win this. Bro, all the way over there in Narnia. Alright. See, that's a pretty clean V2 fight. That I can work with. I'll lurk for a second doing some stuff. Okay, have a nice lurk. I'll be playing the part of friendship because I'm nice. And your other options was anime and God. What was the secondary option, I wonder? Gloom do I get God? Oh wait. I gotta get the correct items. See, I thought Gab 2 was going to be a real issue for this, but then I realized that Gab 2 is usually like 2/3 of the way dead before he even finishes talking. So, turns out it's not a problem at all. Let me just get up and on him real quick.
Break you apart, splay the gore of your profane form across the stars. I will grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy. My hands shall relish ending you here and now.
And he's dead. Right, so not much of a problem. Never mind, I gotta go finish some cooking up for my fathers that got occupied by something. See you nerds in a bit. Okay. Bye-bye, Gloom. So, yeah, Gab 2 is kind of not really a threat. He's just there. Our equipment at that point is so powerful that it's not even like a thing that we have to even think about. Let's see. And then P2 has the chance to be problematic. So by now we'll have our saw blades. I actually don't use saw blades on Gab 2. I mean, he's a floater, so like they're kind of worthless. Limbo, lust, with gluttony, soon to machine. I haven't even finished talking. How did you get there so fast? Meanwhile, halfway through that sentence, he's already fucking dead. To rail canning, or rail coining. Then I don't think we have. Let's not use the alt revolver. Shotgun, we don't get into violence. Saw blades real quick. Yeah. I'm curious to see if I can manage this P rank first try. Luckily, Sisyphus and Panopticon are easy, so as long as we manage this part. Oh, we're off to a good start. We are off to a good start. God damn it. How am I struggling at the Weezer room? I did it first try the other night. What no jackhammers does to a man. Bullshit. That's sad. I should have equipped the ducks. How did that not break both of them? That's crazy. God, I remember the times where I used to struggle with that room. How times have changed. Damn, I fucked up so bad just then. They send you a PMD sound font cover or TRS at some point before you ask PMD is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay. I don't really know much about that, but sounds cool. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I mean, I'm not struggling as much as I could be, which is a good thing. That might change at 8.3 though. We'll just have to see how that pans out. Panopticon death. Bruh. This is cursed. My B hops are kind of ass though, not gonna lie. This prison to hold me.
A visitor. Indeed, I have slept long enough. The kingdom of heaven has long since forgotten my name, and I am eager to make them remember. However, the blood of Minos stains your hands, and I must admit, I'm curious about your skills, weapon. And so, before I tear down the cities and crush the armies of heaven, you shall do as an appetizer. Come forth, child of man, and die. You can't escape.
I can't believe I died to him. That's crazy. I was kind of vibing. I wasn't even worried. Damn. My heart is breaking. No way I'm rusty at Sisyphus. I love this fight to death. I don't normally struggle. Guess I am going to get sent a million miles that way. This is sad. Alright, you know what? We're just doing the shotgun. I was trying to be stylish by weapon swapping to the saw blade, but it's not working. We'll make most of our style off parries anyways, it'll be fine. That is the second time he's beat-gone me before doing his explosion move. And it's making me upset. That's such an easy move to parry. Sisyphus is being kind of an asshole. I do like how one of Sisyphus's parries is just ball tagging him. Man, that was sad.
So concludes the
A 1345 P2.
a fitting end.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. We probably not getting the run this time. If we pull in numbers like that. Anyways, we'll do a run of 8-3. We'll do 8-3 Gearyon, then we'll go do E1, I think. Very quickly. By now we would have our... Yeah. Sweet. Where is Gabriel? Damn it. That other fucking power wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. Just another dies. Ooh, that parry snipe. That's crazy. That power wasn't expecting that shit. I had to hit her with the nasty. Get the fuck out of my face. Oh god, weird physics got me killed. Oh no, that would have been such a good way to kill her. I was gonna say, is there a good reason she's not dead yet? Work has let up a bit. I'm back. Welcome back, May. Oh, that's weird. What the fuck? Okay, well, sword machine went to the back room, so I guess we're doing that again. That was weird. The arena wouldn't change. Oh. Right. That was an unwise decision on my part. Death by self-conduction is a classic. What the fuck is the level doing? Fraud? I swear to God, you better fucking work on a real run or I'm gonna be pissed. See, Fraud's questionable integrity strikes again. Death by self-conduction. Yeah, it's classic. Fraudulent things. Okay, let's see some... oh, wait, never mind. I prefer water, actually. What the... what is happening? I've never seen Fraud behave this way. Actually, that's a lie. We've all seen Fraud behave this way. But I've never seen it this bad before. Easy work. Impressive how horrendously broken this level can be while still being the best level in the game. Hard disagree. Couldn't disagree more. It's because of how jank this level is that I don't really actually like it all that much. It's cool conceptually, but if I'm dying repeatedly because I need a barf bag to play my game, that's a problem. I can chalk all the other levels up to skill issue, but like the final arena in this particular track I'm on right now is ass. It is actually probably the worst arena in the game in my opinion. I just don't even know where the enemies are in half the arena. It's a real issue. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's the worst level in the game, because that would be being mean for no reason. But like, man, some decisions here. Because like, I adore the space section with all of my heart, probably one of the best sections of the game, but oh my god, getting to it, pain and suffering. climbing back up to 15. You got this, May. I believe in you. Personally, I love this level. I mean, like, it's a good level as far as, like, this is gonna sound so fucking hypocritical. But it's a good level arena design because it's an Act 3 level. So, like, Hikita's in his prime right now. He knows what he's doing. You got your full arsenal. Like, this is where the fun shit is. However, while there are some really cool arenas, like the space section, some arenas in the right path are pretty good. Like, I like the last arena on that one. That one is pretty cool because you can, like, control the arena. But then you got arenas like the one we're about to come to, which is just so fucking bullshit. Just because you don't even know where anything is half the time. Like, I don't feel like I'm fighting with skill in this arena. I'm just praying that, like, the arena doesn't fuck me. I'm gonna keep it real. Don't know what happened to that other Providence, but it appears to be dead, so oh well. We take dubs, I guess. I never saw the other Providence spawn. He just decided to kill himself, I guess. I don't know. I kind of do agree that Washing Machine is probably the worst arena in this level, but on the other hand, my perception of it is probably extremely warped with the fact that most of my experience by now is Force Radiance on. Yeah, no. I would honestly say Washing Machine Arena is just by a wide margin is the worst arena in this entire fucking game. I just think this layer is neat conceptually. Well, I mean, that's what it comes down to. And I've said this before in previous streams, like a while back ago. But, like, I think what happened was that Hikita had this idea for Fraud. And on paper, it sounds like a really good idea. But the thing about game development is that you can't really tell if something's going to be a good or bad idea on paper until you translate it into the game. However, as we all know, Fraud got delayed for a little bit because they were cooking. This is not, this is probably not a very easy thing to program. And so he was kind of stuck with well, I know it's going to be good because I'm Hikita and I've thought it out, but I don't know how much it's going to interfere with the actual gameplay until it's implemented. And by the time it was implemented, no take backsies. That's a lot of development time you put into it. So, like, you kind of just have to work with the food you've cooked. You can't uncook it. So I feel like if Hikita had the time and manpower, or just could go back in time, I think Fraud would have played out a little bit differently after a lot of playtesting. But this is what we have. So I think we're just kind of working with, a bit of jank that's just kind of fundamentally baked in. Like I said, the arenas you can control, like the one where the arena is like changing as you turn with the Gutterman and the alt arena that you can't reach without having to turn the arena fully around. That's a really cool arena. I like that arena. I like that arena because you have control and it's not like bullshit. It's just interesting. But then you have fucking the Washing Machine arena and it's just, oh my God, I despise that arena. Nothing like trying to go for a kill just to get swung around, have no clue where anything is, and get ray traced by a Maurice. If it wasn't for quite literally just this one virtue, this arena would be really fun and cool. But when you disoriented as shit, well, the single most pressury enemy combo virtue with Dutch Catcher is constantly shooting at you. is definitely kind of bullshit. I'd also argue the Marisas aren't very fun either. Like I said, they can hit Ray your ass with their explosive attack, and they can do that right after or during the arena switching around, and it will hit you, and it sucks ass because you have like no way to orient yourself or figure out where it's gonna come from, so you just die. And then you have the fucking mannequins, which are notorious for getting themselves stuck in places, and they're hard to fucking track as normal, so of course you have no clue where any of those are. Like, it is like the washing machine room might actually be not that bad if they had like sword machines, soldiers, strays, and like maybe a mind flayer in there instead, because like more grounded enemies would be easier to track, but instead all the most bullshit enemies are in there. Like every single actual bullshit enemy is inside that arena, and the game disorients you on top of that, and you can't do anything about it. No, fuck that arena. It's actually trash. Thank you for the automod, May. I might change my mind when I actually play, but I'm also known to love things masochistically. But here's the thing, and you know this about me, I'm also a masochist, so the fact that I don't like it should tell you a lot. You just have to work with the food you've cooked. You can't uncook it. Someone put that on a print. Make it a poster. At least Maurices are good for parries, contrary to virtues. Yeah. Ironically, the virtues are not virtues. Ironically, the Providences are like the only good enemy in that arena because they're slow, they don't move around much, and they're easy to find. And they give you full heals if you kill them and then take their cores. So like, I thought I'd never say this, but the virtues are like kind of a necessity to keep that thing from being like actually unplayable. To some marginal degree. I'll put it this way. 8-3 is kind of like Akita made like a Michelin star bologna sandwich. It's gonna be the best bologna sandwich you ever had, but my brother in Christ, it's still a bologna sandwich. That's kind of how I feel about this level. That doesn't define my opinion on Fraud as a whole, though. I like the first level a lot. The second level's pretty good. Fuck you, Mirror Reaper. And then Yurion is probably my favorite fight in the entire game. So, you know, there's things to love. It's just a lot of 8-3 is not one of those things. And I feel like that's kind of an unpopular opinion. And I feel like it shouldn't be. It's okay for the wrong things to be pointed out. We don't have to love all of 8-3. I will say this section is cool as fuck though, and probably one of some of the best arenas in the game. I am definitely not biased. I also just appreciate that this area is much easier than the rest of the level. Because, like, imagine if, like, you had to do the entire level, right? And then you had to turn around and do the fucking, washing machine arena. Oh, wow. Everything died really fast. That was interesting. got him. The fact you're not dead is kind of wild. No, that last part is sick as fuck though. The metaphor is lost on me. He doesn't know what a bologna sandwich is. To be fair though, quite literally everything in this game is balanced around standard difficulties, so I guess the washing machine room is probably actually somewhat reasonable there. I guess. But I mean, like, you also have to consider that difficulty only scales enemy and enemy AI, right? That doesn't account for the arena. It's just like it scales the difficulty of the enemies you're fighting. The arena works the same no matter what. And so by that logic, if it's trash and brutal, it's trash across all the difficulties. Because, like, ideally, difficulty just scales to your skill level. So if your skill level is within standard, you're going to struggle in that room as much as you, like, a high-end player would struggle at that room on brutal. So I think that the arena is garbage regardless of the difficulty. It's just a bad arena. But that's just kind of my thought process on it. Alright, let's see how nice Mr. Girion's feeling. When I'll play the full game, I'll tell you if it's good or not, because I'm going to be on standard most likely. I bet a lot of money it's going to be bad. Like, I'll tell you this, like, I'll tell you that I don't think that I'm necessarily the greatest ULTRAKILL player, so I don't like bank on my knowledge of the game to be like the #1 say on whether something's good or not. But I feel like for the type of enemies that are in that arena, normally I wouldn't struggle. It's just the fucking arena that's the problem. Mr. Girion's actually kind of being really nice. I'm just playing like trash right now. Woo! Man, you're being super nice today. Wow, that's crazy. Girion was so nice. He was being so chill. That's so wacky. That's gotta actually be maybe a record on how fast I've killed him. That's actually kind of crazy. All right, we'll do E1 and then we'll actually do the run. I am a scrub. Leave me alone. Also, hearing you pronounce Girion as soul healing after rewatching Trav's review after I'm hearing her pronounce it Gerion. That motherfucker is getting sent to hell after they call God Jod. That's what that reminds me of. This level I struggled at for hours. Watch as I make it a joke. Okay, that doesn't count. Oh man, I got a follow 5 minutes ago. Thank you for following. Stoplay, I think is the correct way of pronouncing that. It's hard to hear Klonoa over Guri on noises. Ow! Is the joke that you'll now die repeatedly? Perhaps, perhaps. That would be a pretty funny joke. Walk into the blender. So I learned something about this arena the other day that I think you guys will find interessante. I found the floor. Easy mode engaged. If I got a weapon swap properly, damn. God damn, I could not hit my platforming down. There, damn. Floor located. No floor room is obsolete now. What even is level design? Got him. Too easy. E2 needs to be exclusively no floors now. Maurice, slime this guy. What are you doing in the lava? There's a mannequin that's... He was trying to play regular. That motherfucker. Easy mode engaged dies. Yeah, that sounds about right. Floor located. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Silly Chadwick. Welcome to the chat. We're just practicing a bit. We're about to start the actual run here in a couple of minutes. An atrophy red skull bath encounter tried to warn us about the horrors we'd face and eat too. Yeah. I actually think I found a way to make that room easy though, the floorless room. I have to see if it's consistent, but I think I figured it out. And believe it or not, the answer is saw blades. The one weapon I thought would be fucking useless in that room is actually a godsend. No! That one fucking whiplash just cost me that. You can also make that room easy by being good at the game. Well, Titanium, we know that I'm not good at the game, so that's just not an option. Ooh, that damage is wild. I actually did a little too much damage to him. A lot of shit spawned I wasn't expecting. Instant killed. Oh, it goes to the fucking mind flayer. That's interesting. I didn't know that the idol switches target. He's alive! I thought I killed your ass. Oh, he's got me pinned. Damn. I'm so fucking... I was so fucking ass at parrying all that. They exploded. That hit me. Okay. Sure it did. Oh. If Lucy isn't good at the game, then I'm scared what Titanium will think of me. Last time I ran through one Eon Brutal, I got A rank, which is, I think is the maximum you can get if you die at the boss. After that I said nope and tried the Prime Souls instead. Really abusing those jackhammers, huh? I mean, yeah, a little bit. It won't punish me for doing it, so I'm gonna do it. Lucy, I know this is an 18+ stream, but I know this within Twitch TOS. I don't think it's within Twitch TOS to be jacking this much. I just love jacking, what can I say? It's one of my favorite things to do. Don't worry, I don't judge people's skill. You will not most likely not be annihilated from orbit. Most likely. The chance is never zero. Anyway, so after that pathetic display, I'm sure we definitely got this on... like first try. We definitely have this. I have nothing but faith. Pure faith. Actually, it does punish you for sending you to the stratosphere. But like the ULTRAKILL space program is part of the strat. That's what makes the jackhammer so good. Especially in that one room on the blue path and pain atrophy, like Jax pretty much trivialized that room. Oh! My particles aligned and I phased straight through the wood. Always one that goes to the door and tries to hide. We're dead. The recovery. You're gonna grab something to eat. Get something tasty, like a bologna sandwich. Or get the slab. Just a big old block of ham. Honestly, I could probably fuck with a slab right now. Wait, hang on. No, I got a good question for chat, actually. We'll wait until May gets back. Big fist kill. I would know a thing or two about that. Bringing nothing but 2 packs of dried fruit to work for lunch was clearly a mistake. I am incredibly sorry. I forgot I muted the tab and remembered I was here. Shake my head, shake my head. I wish I could get the slab, to be honest, but it's 11 p.m. The slab. We like the slab. I haven't eaten like the slab before necessarily, but there have been times where I've gotten in like deli ham and like just started eating it like a fucking rat. When I was like a lot younger. Now as like far as cheese is concerned, I'll still do that. I'm still a rat. I love cheese. This fucking stray. Dodgeballing me in the back of my head. That stray stopped walking backwards when I shot him in the back of the head and tried to hit me. He's like, did you just attack me, you son of a bitch? I don't think I've ever seen those strays turn around before. Oh shit. I was like, where the fuck? $100 followers special where it's Lucy eating a kilo of ham and camera slowly getting nauseous. I think I could do it. I could probably do it. I love ham. Especially when my mom makes it with cinnamon. It's so good. Welcome back, Gloom. Watch chat from you while I'm gone. We do like the slab, but where the fuck is the slab channel emote, Lucy? It should be on there. Unless you're talking about the Twitch slab channel emote, in which case I need to there's a few emotes I need to put on Twitch. I already pretty much know which ones, the favorites, the Garf, the acceptable, slab. Maybe Prelude is where the clipping fraud enemies end up getting jumped by a death catcher in 03. Prelude is just the fucking back rooms of ULTRAKILL. He's so edgy. So I love the fact that Hell is alive, right? And Hell's what's teleporting the enemies in to kill you. So in this particular instance, Hell watches Sword Machine get his ass beat so hard. He has to tag him out. He's like, damn, Chief, you're getting your shit rocked. Just to get put back in on the final part. The final section of the level. He's like, nah, I got this. Just put me back in, coach. Intimidated that stray into killing himself. That was some raw aura. I mean, when you get your back to a bunch of repellers and you see V2 walking up on you, what would you pick? See. Thankfully, death catchers are stationary, so they can't clip. I bet. Grab sandwiches and a pack of Lays. So you did get some bologna. Would prefer to get shawarma, but the vending machine was out of those. I'm trying to remember the stuff that our vending machine used to have. We used to have, like, the poor people vending machine and the nice people vending machine. We'll go ahead and get to the next level so I don't have to listen to falling. So, like, the poor people machine would have, like, off-brand chips, some, like, candies, maybe, like, a 5-hour energy and stuff, like, blue-collar kind of stuff. I'm talking, like, a factory here. And then, like, the nice people machine had, like, a built-in coffee maker. It had, like, it deposited, like, whole deli sandwiches. There was, like, the nice chips in there. And then, like, some of, like, the special premium, what I call rich people off-brand chips that are still off-brand, but they look really fancy. So we had those two type of vending machines. And also, like, the poor people vending machine only really took, like, quarters, and, like, the dollar machine would, like, dollar scanner would sometimes work, while, like, the rich people machine took, like, a credit card and shit. Hell being there since the first moment is weird. Red text is Hell speaking, and is the color of the Hell is full snippet. So I kind of view it as, like, Hell. So, like, I've made my thoughts on the final boss of the game known before. I think that the final boss of the game would probably end up being Hell itself. Kind of where my mind goes with it. If they decide to keep the finale that we saw get spoiled not too long ago. Otherwise, it's probably just going to be Gab. That would make sense. So, with that being said, there must be some purpose to bringing V2 here and killing everything, which I think is what's kind of going there. Like, Hikita might be going for. In which case, it would make sense for Hell to contact the V2 and bring him in. And I mean, like, it's not like Hell's trying to keep itself hidden anymore. All of humanity's dead anyways, so, like, you know, I don't know, that's just kind of where my mind goes with it. Vending machine swarm. Shawarma sounds criminal. A little bit. It sounds a little criminal. To be fair, those lines were probably sent to most, if not all, machines so they could actually get the idea to go to Hell and more blood. See, that's what I was thinking. Hell went go commit a crime. Yeah. Chat, what's the best chip flavor, and do you agree it's sour cream and onion? I think it depends on the chip, honestly. Because like sour cream and onion Lay's is great, but I honestly prefer original Ruffles if I'm doing like chip dip of any kind. I usually go for like, you know, sour cream onion chip dip, or just like, you know, some ranch based chip dip. But if I'm eating like Sun chips, I prefer the cheddar cheese ones. Those are so fucking good. And then like Pringles, pizza Pringles are like triple S tier chip, probably the best kind of chip. No, I will not allow bad opinions about that on my chat. That's just an objective fact. You're not allowed to disagree. It honestly isn't so bad. Better than sandwiches. Not Lucy calling V1 V2. My bad. I might have done that. I probably wasn't paying attention. Gabe again would be incredibly lame, to be honest. With how many story components, I expect layer 9 to be 2 hours long, and there would be an additional layer in heaven. Gloom, I think you're asking for too much. I think the story is about Gabe. Hikita has made it clear that the story is about Gabe. V1's not even really a character. None of the robots really are. It's Gabriel's story. I foresee him being more than likely the final boss, but we were shown that there is a finale button that was going to appear on the menu that would lead to 10-1 and 10-2. So there is a finale. Now, whether Gab will be the final boss or something else, I would say something else is up to be expected. But like, I don't think it would be lame if it was Gabriel again. I mean, it would be lame if he fought like the other Gab fights, but I'm kind of expecting Hikita to do something a bit more, you know, what's the term? Something a bit more unique, something a bit more ambitious. That's the word I'm looking for. I ate way too much flavored chips, so now it's just salt. No dip, by the way. Since Act 3 started, my love for the game has been slowly going down. Really? I loved Act 3. Violence is so fucking cool, and I know I have my problems with fraud, but like, I think fraud's cool too. I'm honestly been more hyped than I've ever been. The real question would be, do I like Act 3 better than I like Act 2 though? Because honestly, it could probably swing either way. Because like, Act 2 is so good for like a midpoint in the game, but I really just don't like Wrath. I talk shit about Fraud, but I really have like way less nice things to say about Wrath than I do about Fraud. I just don't like Wrath as a layer. I like the theme, and I like 5-3, and that's kind of it. And Ferryman's okay, I guess. We like the Dairyman. But like, other than that, I don't like 5-4 is trash. 5-2 is borderline just like a segue between 5-1 and 5-3. It's hardly even a level. Such a weird level. And then like 5-1's just kind of eh. And I know that's kind of an unpopular opinion too, because like I know people really like that level, but I just don't get it. Same with the music. People are probably gonna think that opinion's trash, but I just like I can't say that about Fraud. But I do think that the worst parts of the game are located in Fraud, if that makes sense. Like, I think Wrath as a whole is worse, like the worst part of the game, but I think that there's even worse parts in Fraud. It's just the whole of Fraud is so good that it makes up for those bad parts. the development for Act 3 is taking so long that the layers just kind of feel out of place, if that makes sense. Act 1 and 2 feel like real Ultra Kill, while Act 3 feels odd. Well, I mean, that's the case for like any working on game, and I know that it's taking a long time because Fraud was probably like a bitch to program. Fraud plays like a completely different game in comparison to all the other layers, so that's just kind of to be expected, to be honest. But I mean, like, I'm sure it'll feel more correct whenever the entire game is released. Unless it has like a really trash ending, then I'll be eating my words, but we will see. We will see. Me, who's a Kirby fan, so esoteric level progression doesn't even register to me. Actually, though. Alright. Let's not die to Serbs. Watch me take 20 seconds to kill a filth. It's kind of hard for me to, like, explain my thoughts on things and play this high octane game, so you gotta kind of bear with me, okay? Damn, I almost just killed myself. That would have been sad. Serbs are being kind of chill though. That was kind of nice. Vibey Serb fight. If the Ultra Kill ending sucks ass, there's at least one person sending bomb threat to the New Blood. For reasons I'll never understand too. People are fucking psychopaths. First off, you shouldn't be sending bomb threats to anybody. But like, second off, we at least can guarantee that like 85% to 90% of this game is like fucking amazing. So like, even if the ending is ass, I don't think that's really going to impact too much my enjoyability of playing the game. It's just going to hurt the writer in my soul, and that's pretty much it. But like, there's games I like that have garbage endings, so like, you know, I don't think it would bother me too much in the grand scope of things. Like, I like Doom Eternal, and if you consider the second DLC of that game as the ending, which I mean, kinda is what the game's trying to imply, that ending sucks so much balls. Like, that is actually a trash DLC. But I like Doom Eternal. I very much like that game. So like, you know, I'm not gonna send bomb threats to id just because their one DLC ending was garbage. That doesn't make sense. fucking mosquitoes. I would genuinely be heartbroken if ULTRAKILL's ending flops. I mean, I would be too, don't get me wrong. It would impact the game's quality. It would 100%. But I'm just saying, as long as, like, the gameplay is good enough, I can kind of get over that hurdle. I mean, most of the time we watch the Gabrielle cutscene the one time, and then we skip forevermore afterwards. I cannot have another Homestuck situation, Hikita, please. I think part of my declining love for ULTRAKILL is just from playing more and more shooters since I picked it up. The flaws the game does have become more apparent. Plus, is there a still good Doom game with a good ending? I don't know, I thought Doom 2 ended pretty okay. And I mean, like, for what it's worth, like, Doom 2016 had a pretty decent ending. And I mean, Doom Eternal itself has a good ending. I like the Icon Ascend fight in that one. I did not like having the true final boss be just a marauder, but skinned differently. That's trash. That's garbage. And it was such a climactic moment too. It flopped so fucking hard. I remember when I first beat it, I was like, this is bullshit. The Spider Mastermind in Doom 1 getting 2-shot by the BFG is so funny. That is fair. Overheat, my beloved. Where's he hiding? What the fuck? Oh! I have never seen a schism get up there before. I thought he got taken to the back rooms. What the fuck? That's the most old. That's like Schism Prime at hide and seek. What cybergrind schisms? Who cybergrind schisms wish they were? Still weird to me you don't have to kill all those if you killed all the other strays in the room. Who got fraud in my limbo gameplay? How? That's what I'm wondering. How the fuck you get up there? These damn fraud dwellers, actually. Someone got some fraud gameplay in my limbo. Schism has learned teleport. I have never, ever seen that happen before. This is such a weird stream. Oh wow. Serb didn't die from that. That's kind of surprising. I can't explain it, chat, but I have this weird hankering to go to a zoo. Like, I just want to go to a zoo, see some animals. I don't know. Random shower thought for y'all. Oh, game is running at 5 frames a second. Can always count on these damn schisms to hide. Rat bastards. Oh, I was like, well, who survived? No! Oh, the streets cleaner! That's so sad. God damn it. I got fucking dunked on by that goddamn Cerberus AoE. Fuck. 1-3 death is fucking dire. I should just uninstall this game right now. Hello everybody, my name is Lucy. We're gonna be I'm your casual Nintendo streamer. We're gonna be playing fucking Miiverse. It's the only game I'm qualified to play. We are in despair if we're dying at fucking 1-3 to a Serb and a street cleaner, no less. Wahoo! More Limbo gameplay. If we die before Act 2 again, let's just make this a Doom stream. We'll see. We'll see. I'm off today. I don't got nothing better to do, so like this will probably be a longer stream. Nothing left to salvage. Not even skill wise, just nothing left to salvage. Can always count on one of those motherfuckers making it in there. What's everyone's favorite Lucy stream moment? Mine is the one where I played Limbo 100 times. I'm gonna keep it real, I feel like I parried that and it went in the complete opposite direction of where I hit it. It's kind of weird. Built over there thinking he was slick. More Limbo gameplay. Lucy, you died in Limbo. Damn, you're right. Words just come out of my mouth. What can I say? No conscious thought behind them, just words. See, me and generative AI, we have something in common in that way, where we just say things and we don't put any logic behind it. I've always kind of wondered where Prelude takes place. It's like a meat grinding facility or something. I want, like, I guess, I don't know. This isn't a part of hell. There's just a facility somewhere on Earth with pressure plate crushers and meat everywhere. And hell seems to have some influence over it. I don't know. Prelude is a power plant, I'm pretty sure. Interesting power plant design. As someone who has an electrician's degree, I've never seen a power plant look like this in my entire life. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of OSHA regulations being broken here. I knew the style was gonna be bad. I knew the style was gonna be bad. I might be completely delusional though. Hell energy is a thing. So, so we're just doing Doom 2016, except on Earth, not Mars. So the important question I wanted to ask earlier, now that everyone's here, was what kind of food are we feeling tonight? Are we feeling Mexican food or Chinese food? I can kind of swing either way. I will say, Mexican food would be cheaper. That's my only input. Maurice. Did I say Gyrion was the best fight in the game? I meant the Maurice and Prelude 1 was the best boss fight in the game. Surely it cannot, it doesn't get better than that. Akita cooked too hard with that one. Kinda surprised I killed all that filth but didn't break the glass under them. If it's UAC behind it again, I will punch a wall. Get whatever suit you needs. The slab. If I could afford the slab, I would. I could go for Chinese, to be honest. I wonder what the final secret levels genre is going to be. Probably not it, but playing mini golf with the funny rooms. But with the moving rooms and portals would be fun. I don't really know, to be honest. Because like every single secret level's been based on like a, yeah, on a game genre. So we have puzzle, horror, or rather horror, puzzle, And then the secret level for Lust is visual novel. And then the secret level for Greed is I guess a platformer. It's specifically Cash Banuka. So like so there's that. And then for Wrath it was fishing, right? Yeah, it's fishing. And then for Violence it was Power Wash Simulator. I don't know, cuz like some of them are like genre, like kind of vague genre specific. And then some of them are like specifically like a game. Like it's just specifically one singular game it's referencing. So like it's kind of impossible to tell. And honestly, with how it's worked thus far, well, this one might be, I don't know. I thought it would be stealth before, but fraud dropped, but now I think portal. Yeah, but like, I don't know, maybe. Something Wicked and Mirage are staples of the game. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I say that Mirage is like generally based on visual novels. I think it's referencing Doki Doki specifically. Now that I think on it a little longer. But the secret levels peaked in Act 1, to be honest. I agree. I like Act 1. I will say when I played Violence's secret level, I was really confused until I got to the end. It's a pretty good rug pull. It's a pretty good bit. I like that secret level. The fishing secret level I feel like is also pretty peak. People seem to like that one a lot too. Fucking no one likes the puzzler one. Only very specific people like the puzzler one. The Crash Bandicoot one. So I hear people don't like that one very much because it's really hard. It did give us Clash mode. I adore that level, but that's because I was a big Crash fan growing up. That was like my game. And like, it's not just like a half-assed like reference either. It's like the whole thing. And watching V2 do the little dance at the end, like, I adore that level. I love that secret level so much. I'm biased when I say that's probably my favorite secret level. But I understand that I'm biased. I could see why people wouldn't like it either. It is a pretty hard level. Called it V2 again award. Really? Did I do it again? Man, I'm so out of it today. Four might have left some drama. I've never been the same. I mean, you saw it like the next day. I was grinding the fuck out of that level. We weren't gonna let that disrespect pass. We need me to stream Crash at some point. I'd love to. Just like even as a casual thing. Some Cash Banuka. Let me tell you all this. Nobody gonna be watching these streams for consistency or intelligence let's get that. Let's get that sorted out right now. I will call V1, V2 again. It's probably gonna happen. Hi, Jam. Bye, Jam. Oh shit, pre-rolls are on. Let me go ahead and actually throw on an ad break. Let me grab a snack real quick. I don't know if like thinking about food. Welcome to chat, JBay. We're gonna take a small 3-minute break and I'll be right back with you, okay? I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. I'm starting to die a little bit. And then we'll get back to this lovely Prelude gameplay that we are just enjoying so much of today. Alright, be back in 3. Come on, work with me. Why can't you just be fucking normal? Brother, that is a valid command. I'm back. There we go. Anyways, welcome Jay. Welcome Jam. Thank you for the follow, Jay. Okay. There is a massive storm outside. It's really throwing it down. Hopefully that does not impact us in any way, shape, or form. You just sounded like John Wick when you said you were back. Yeah. I've never actually seen any of the movies. I don't have any frame of reference. But I'll happily be compared to John Wick. Can my phone get out of the way, please? Alright, you go over there. Anyways, back to more Prelude. My favorite of the layers. We all love the wacky Josh. Also never seen the movies. Ooh, hold on before we go. Before we go and accidentally start the timer there. Alright, let's see how the Serbs are feeling today. Are they going to ping pong us, or are they going to be chill as fuck? Please spawn faster. Chill vibes, chill vibes. Easy does it. Once again, the Serbs are feeling nice today. Alright, let's not die in 1-3 now to a fucking street cleaner. What a sad way to go. Holy parry. Ah, it's not actually as impressive as it looks. Once you see them reel their hand, you just freeze and let them do their thing, and then as long as you like punch as soon as they throw it, you pretty much guarantee to parry. It's a good way to heal in that fight. I'll tell you what's a way more impressive parry is parrying the damn scorpion tails on the hideous mass. I'll never understand the timing to do that. Oh yeah, the Gamba. I swear to God, if someone votes yes on me making it the V2 Fight 2, you just wasting points for the sake of wasting points. You just like to lose monkey, that's what it is. What's the prediction? I'm fighting at like 3 frames a second. Can my computer chill? Damn. I hate the drones. They're practically diagnosed with ADHD. They are like little fucking mosquitoes. Points at the drone. Dazz me. As soon as you get close, they're already out of reach. Slap a pair of fox ears and a tail on it and you're done. Or Lucy get past V2. Let me see those fucking predictions. You motherfuckers better not have said yes to that. 5,000 on yes. The believers are crazy. They about to learn why they shouldn't be a believer. We're only on 1-2, right? I only need the overheat. Okay, hopefully the schism doesn't go to the fucking back rooms this time. I don't want to see no fraud gameplay in my limbo. It ain't time for me to be dealing with bullshit like that. If God thinks that not going to paradise and being stuck in limbo, which is fake paradise, is going to be a punishment, he has clearly never gone to a rainforest cafe before. And yes, I did just inadvertently call Rainforest Cafe heaven. I've never actually been to a Rainforest Cafe. Or, like, I have, but, like, it's been, like... God, I must have been, like, 9 the last time I went to one. Like, it's been a hella long time since I've been to one. But I have good memories from it, so... Like, we gotta be pushing like 2 decades since I've been to a Rainforest Cafe. Man, I'm playing risky. Okay, let's not pathetically die on fucking Limbo 3. That would be a sad, crazy way to die. I'd gamble, but it's way funnier to taunt Lucian when I don't have any monetary game. Just doing it for the love of the game, baby. That's my kind of lifestyle. I am now playing at 5 frames a second. Fucking schism hiding. It's always a schism. Got the street cleaner baited. Why is my game chugging like this? Damn. I don't know if y'all guys can see that or if that's just like a me thing. Crazy though. Nah, it's just my computer's kind of trash. Or this isn't my computer, this is my fiance's computer I stream off of. It's not really trash, it just has this weird issue where like randomly it'll start like seizing up. And it does it like on a schedule, it's weird. Oddly consistent of when it decides it wants to do that. There. How did I die there last time? That's wacky. Shope. Don't fuck up now. Trying not to. My ears, the song is peak lock. Fuck, I fucked up! Oh, grab the soap! Okay, there we go. This song is peak though. Castlevania is probably one of the better songs in this game. I don't want to say best, but like it's pretty up there. I'm not even a court gesture. I just broke in and started saying mean jokes. Still haven't gotten kicked out. Don't fuck up now. My ears. Fuck! I fucked up. He wasn't like technically killable, and I threw the soap too early. The hideous mass is actually so washed. Hideous mass will get its bath. Yeah. Okay, let's not die to V2. That would be very unfortunate. Immediately goes for the fucking ones I haven't broken yet so you can detach my tether. Little fucker. Bruh. God fucking damn it. I swear with this motherfucker, it's either one way or the other. He's either really lax or he's just a fucking dickhead. And I sucked so much ass at parrying him too. See, and I get fights like this where he's not even doing nothing. He just sits there and dies. I fucking hate V2, man. Truly despise him. I can waylay to every other boss except for him. And I 100% believe it's because I'm a controller player. I don't have the yeah, I don't have the look sensitivity for him. But if I know if I turn it up, I'm not going to be able to play for a while until I until I readjust. Imagine dying to V2 from the hit game ULTRAKILL. Lucy, pay up. What do you mean pay up? The prediction? Lucy get past V2 first fight today. I didn't realize that you meant the first fight. At this going rate, probably fucking not. Trash. So trash. What WAD was next? We'll give it another go. I feel like V1 fight 1, or not V1. V2 fight 1 is still early enough. I mean, the prediction can still stay up. We still have a chance. Maybe. I once saw a post whenever I was watching this video on how Hikita and his showcases and stuff plays in a very like interesting way, I guess. And somebody was like, Hikita's, at least his playstyle on like showcases and stuff, he plays like he's V2. It's just like, you know what? It's so weirdly true. Also, to answer your question, Gloom, your new name's Doom now. To answer your question, we're gonna do some action Doom again. The best WAD I've ever played. Like after you play that WAD, why play any other WAD? O2 crushers will be your money made, don't worry. If you die on that one before V2, you gotta pay up though. I guess lore accurate V1 gameplay would be similar to how V2 fights, since they're basically the same robot but with different hardware. I actually kind of disagree because V2 was created with like the Nux on, like the Knuckle Blaster, but V1 has the feedbacker. So, and I mean like it's baked into their lore. V1 was designed for utmost aggression because he heals from the damage he does. Well, V2 doesn't have that because he was created during like peace times. So while they can use similar weapons and they're decently similar, I feel like they're just fundamentally different in that way. May, is there a reason we permanently banned titanium? What happened? Hold on. There appears to be yeah, we gotta save titanium. There we go. Giving titanium giving titanium mod pribs and then taking it back seems to have fixed the issue. The mug exploded and took titanium with it. Whoops. Well, that was a way to die. It did. God damn it. I was distracted by titanium getting sent to the Shadow Realm. Everyone, May's abusing mod privs. That fucking mug got a multi-kill. Mug was out for blood. What are y'all gonna do when you're trying to do P rank Deathless and Mug Prime comes out? The real pain in the ass here is every time I've got to do Prelude, in the back of my mind, I know I got to fight Cerberus again. And I just fucking don't like that fight. Truly the pain. Okay, so to explain, I've got one of those double-walled glass mugs that's supposed to keep your drinks warm longer because it's like a thermos. And I put some hot tea in it. Forget about are we making it to Act 3, it's now are we making it to Lust? Look, I'm not gonna say that getting to V2 Fight 2 the first time was a fluke. But I will say that we haven't gotten back since then. We haven't gotten back and it's a bit troubling. But then the moment I dropped a spoon in it to stir, the bottom of the inside just fucking exploded. Oh shit. Guess the mug was allergic to spoons. Are you okay, May? The problem is my FNAF 3 tablet was next to it with the modding tools open and the tea droplets got on it, and I guess that's how titanium got banned. Concerned about the burn damage. Why'd you have mod tools open? It's like a loaded gun with a safe. I'm okay, I didn't get me, but now I'm afraid to drink the tea with potential glass shards in it. That's valid. That's very valid. I don't think I've ever seen these strays wander over here before. Or you can genuinely consider drinking it, throw that away. Yeah, don't drink the glass shards. Don't do that. So if I'm reading this correctly, I got sniped by T. This will be a tale to tell any hypothetical grandchildren I probably never will have. I will in a moment. Gotta print papers first. I'm not gonna drink it, but we'll be sad about it. I hope the tablet is okay. It's one of the last tea bags of my cool blue tea. I like how we just sat and watched a filth dolphin dive into an industrial grinder. They like to do that. Beat the gluttony secret level the other day. Took me 79 restarts. There's not a secret level in gluttony, is there? No, we were talking about secret levels earlier. I don't remember there being one. Oh, you're talking about the Prime Sanctum. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, when people say secret levels, I don't think about the Prime Sanctums. Anyways, welcome to chat, Pikmin. 79 restarts. That's a pretty good amount considering that fight. I'm still actually kind of trash at Minos. I'm a lot better at Sisyphus. Okay, Mr. Prelude. Look, alright, leave me alone. I'm trying. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was supposed to be the Giga Chad. Went and beat V2's ass and we would go experience Wrath for the first time. But, you know, shit sometimes don't pan out. My job is to be weirdly good but inconsistent at ultra kill. And I think I do a pretty good job at that. Random stray over here surviving. Now I can continue into the layer of wrath. We need to start setting up stuff like death and restart counters for these challenges. Yeah, that's true. I'm actually gonna be spending today taking a lot of notes on Twitch and figuring out what I need to do. I need to do like a whole rebrand. I was waiting on Josh to do art, but unfortunately with our jobs, he just doesn't have the time for it. So there's no art that's gonna be coming in as much as I would like. So I'm trying to like kind of figure out how to spruce up the streams, make it look a little bit more presentable and all that good jazz, but I just haven't really had the time in between game development and all this cursed ass fucking 2 weeks that we've had. So I'd like to do something like that though. Will you be P ranking Minos Prime? Yes, we'll be P ranking. We're doing all of them in order, using weapons that you would have from the layers as we reach them. So no saw traps or anything for Minos. Hardest part of the fight is honestly Flesh Prison. I actually wholeheartedly disagree, and if we get there, I'll show you why. I think Minos is significantly harder than Flesh Prison. Start saying typing ideas. I'll just copy paste them into a text file and send you later. I mean, I have ideas, but like I do. So I'm a writer. I do better when I'm putting my ideas in a text form. I'm, if you haven't noticed, very bad at speaking my mind, and like articulating my thoughts. It's a lot. It just comes more naturally because I've been writing since I was like 7 years old. So I turned 27 next week. So I'll be writing. I've been writing for like 20 years. I turned 27 next week. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm about to have a midlife crisis on stream. This is just my experience. Well, yeah, I know. And I mean, like, whenever I first fought Minos, I fucking sucked against Flesh Prison. I was like, thank God that's over. And then the actual level began. But as someone who's more experienced now, I just find Minos to be a little bit more difficult because unlike Flesh Prison, who's very consistent once you figure it out, Minos can be a fucking dickhead sometimes. Giving you TTS and suddenly you sound like Macbeth. Really? I've been told that I'm well-spoken, surprisingly, for someone who's from Arkansas. So, I mean, I guess I can be fluent whenever I want to be. But if I get really excited, that Arkansas drawl starts to come out. And I'm also a very crass person, despite liking top hats and dressing up fancy. I like the word fuck. It's one of my favorite words to say. Okay, now we're chilling. Alright, back to Limbo. Where we will definitely not get flubbernucked by V2 again. The flesh prison is easy if you wait for the blue flash. It's a long attack and it won't heal until it's done. That's your DPS phase. Yeah, you basically just skirt around and you just start hitting it with it. And if you're lucky and you hit it the right way, it'll actually send all its projectiles back into it and pretty much instant kill it. You're basically immortal during that phase as long as you're parrying. It's just, you know, setting yourself up. So flesh prison is 3 phases. All right. You have the initial phase where you're going to get your malicious rail cannon out and you're going to try to take out as many of those like eyeball things as possible. If you can do it without hitting flesh prison, even better, because then you might be able to one cycle it. But if you have to hit flesh prison in order to kill as many as possible, that's fair because they all spawn around it. Then your second phase is going to be spamming coins to get rid of them as much as possible, and then just spam parrying the blue projectiles into it for your DPS. And then whenever it goes to heal, your third phase is just cleanup. So you're just getting rid of whatever remains. And that's pretty much flesh prison. As long as you just remain moving in circles, you'll be fine. I suck with coin. The secret to coining is that the coin will follow your momentum no matter what. So as long as you toss the coin and then you just aim up immediately and shoot as soon as you throw it, you're guaranteed to hit the coin pretty much every time. The secret is to not wait for the coin to go very far. Unless you're trying to get it where you get 2 projectiles, which some people do like this, but I prefer to just spam the coins personally. That is a skill tissue on my part, but I don't think it diminishes too much from what I'm able to do, so it's just my thoughts on it. Just practice. Practice makes perfect. Need a fucking bug zapper for all these drones. Ooh, wait. I get sad without my overheat. Back whenever I was like first playing the game, I thought the overheat nail gun was like the most goated weapon in the game. Now I just kind of barely use it. Overheat saw blade better. I say like it was a long time ago. All that changed when I met Gloom for the first time, and they were just like, why the fuck you playing the game like this? That stray hanging up there. Overheat nail gun is actually kind of goated though. You can get insane conductions with it. That's true. I didn't mean to say that it's bad. I just have preferences now. Because used to I didn't even use saw blades because whenever I first used it, I was just like, man, these are kind of ass. But it's because I wasn't using them right and I was not very goated at the game. All of it was to use the SRS. Yeah, the SRS really changed up everything. It's just a whole lot of Lucy doesn't use this weapon. Try using this weapon. And I tried using it again. I was like, oh, this weapon's actually pretty decent. Lucy, I swear to God, if you fucking die, it's straight 1-2. No, I had that all under control. It was all part of the plan. I was basically never in danger. Like, you should have just had faith. Me? Die to something basic in Limbo / Prelude? Clearly couldn't be me. I would never. Do you think May's Cup could beat V2? If it could, then it would put into question my power balance because that would imply that the Cup could also beat me. Though it did beat Titanium, and Titanium's a lot better at this game than I am, so like, I don't know. May just have a real... May have a really powerful mode. There's a drone that's hiding. We're just gonna go a million years, like million light years this way. Cause Serb's over there being kind of an asshole. There we go. Alright, time to wash Hideous Mass's dirty face. My mug is dead at the moment. I could take it out to the trash can if you think it'll help you. May, can we have a picture of your mug in the trash as a memento? Can do in a moment. Bit busy with papers. We about to have like a funeral right in chat for May's mug. Okay, let's not immediately get dunked on by V2 again. That would kind of suck. He blew himself up for reasons I'll never understand. Oh my god, believers win. We got the lust, everybody. That's crazy. Funeral, but it's really awkward from being a closed casket murder suicide. Conditions of the death were strange. we all must grieve all. We have to grieve all the same. Make sure no bitch ass schism fell down there and survived. I think we're chilling. God, I fucking hate how jank the spawns of the enemies are in Act 1. Especially this room. This room has some weird ass spawns. They all be coming. No! God fucking damn it. What kill did I miss? I fucking hate this level so fucking much. The goddamn spawns are outrageous in this level. What actual kill did I miss? Did like a fucking soldier get stuck over here or something? God, that's so stupid. Yeah, I did the diner. I have actually no clue what kill could have been missed. It's so weird that in 1-2 you can exceed the kill limit by 5 because there's just such a jank spawn pattern for the strays in the initial arena. But for this level you have to get every single fucking enemy, including the one in the diner that you never have to go to, nor would you go to as long as you're good with your movement. But the music changed and it was not in combat mode. God, that's so fucking dumb. I'm about to download a mod so I can have my tracker even when I'm playing levels before I beat them. Because what the fuck? That's crazy. Nah, I can't do it anymore. we're gonna do Doom mods. What the hell? That's so fucking stupid. I swear to God, if it was because of a soldier that decided he was gonna go fuck off to like some corner in the first arena and not do anything, I'm pissed. I guarantee you that's more than likely the bullshit that happened. Okay. We'll do a WAD and then we'll call it from there. Hard cut to a still image of a soldier in the back rooms. Fucking actually. Soldiers aren't nearly as bad. They tend to be pretty aggressive, but fucking schisms and mannequins. Fuck those guys. They never want to fight. They always hide. It's always a schism too. Like the mannequins will at least like eventually like decouple themselves from whatever bullshit they got themselves stuck on and chase you down inevitably. But like schisms, they're always fucking hiding. We saw what happened earlier. My stupid ass don't know how to spell Keko. God, that's so unfortunate. We got in the lust and lost to a fucking kill counter. That's so stupid. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight because of that. And I hope y'all know that. When we rolling around in bed and be like shifting side to side. Imagining that fuck ass soldier to decide to hide from me. I better not see a Steam notification at 2 a.m. of you playing ULTRAKILL. Probably not. I'd like to do a game development stream tomorrow. It's kind of if I do or not. We'll see. Because my fiance will be returning tomorrow with our person we've been talking to. According to him, it'll be in the morning. So yeah, hands are kind of up on if that stream happens or not. We'll see. Okay, I think I got it changed. Okay. Let me go to the Keka words. Okay, so we did Action Doom. The next one will be Decade. Let me grab you real quick. Why is it trying to banish me to Microsoft Edge? Okay. Just take me to Microsoft Edge again, I swear to God. What if I download the New York version? Uno momento, everybody. It really wants to open Microsoft Edge and then not download it. Okay, you have Edge open. Now what? You gonna download my shit? And then it downloads on Chrome anyways. Fuck ass. Doom World. Making shit difficult. Man, I'm bad at downloading these. Okay, we're almost there. It's called Decade. Oh, I guess not all of them come with an ICO file. Yeah, I guess we'll just take screenshots of their main menu pages then. Or something, I don't know. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Let me read the text document just in case it has some like tips on how to play the fucking WAD so we don't like end up in another 3-hour Doom WAD stream. The next two WADs were 1 and 7 levels. Decade is the one. Last time it was a total conversion, so it didn't matter, but now I'll have to deal with you kind of sucking at the game. If you accidentally flash us with weird files, what's the procedure to nuke the VOD? Well, there's not going to be any weird files. I don't have weird files. There is no procedure to nuke the WAD. This is my fiance's computer, remember? I keep the weird files on my computer. Alright, let's see. Is there any like information I need to know before doing this? Let me get this. My stand mic's in the way. Recommended difficulty is ultra violence. Okay. Okay. So this is just play normally then. Let's give her a go. Wait. This is opened on Doom 2, right? Double check this real quick. I'm stupid, not know what I'm looking for. Well, I'm seeing the levels on here for Doom 2, so I think it's meant to be run on Doom 2. I mean, we'll know if it doesn't work. So we will know if it doesn't work. Always default to Doom 2. Fair enough. Right, I need to play this on my keyboard. They will tell you otherwise. Okay, fair enough. I'm inexperienced. You know this. I'm a special boy. Wait, no, didn't I get it working on my controller actually? It's just that UI doesn't work on the controller. Also, I do not suck at this game. Not that much, anyways. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. This is what happens when you watch the best streamer ever. He doesn't know what he's doing. There we go. We're here. So, okay. So, like, am I missing something here? I appear to be stuck.
Check your mouths, find your chairs, and get set for a combat drop.
Oh shit, it's Breezy. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Hold on, I gotta learn how to shout out. I haven't done this in a minute. What have y'all guys been doing? What have y'all been doing? We just got done with cyber grinding. Ah, some more cyber grind. We were doing some deathless runs of the game, P rank. Like all P ranks, deathless, ultra kill, but it didn't go very well. So here we are playing some custom Doom mods. Yeah, it was a chill day today. Had work, so wasn't looking to do anything crazy. I get that, man. Luckily this week I haven't worked a whole lot, mostly because of how cursed it's been. So like, I've had some extensive time to play other stuff. This has been a particularly long stream. I knew I was going to do a pretty long one today. So, am I like missing something here? I can't even get out of the first area. Do I need to like break some boxes? Okay, we check. I tried opening the door. The door doesn't open. Oh, I had to punch it. Okay. Right, I guess we're punching Cacto demons now. Damn. Classic Doom is hype. I gotta get back on for my yearly Doom hyperfix. In fact, an artist of mine is releasing a Doom built game soon, actually, so I'm excited for that. Oh, that sounds cool. We should have made Lucy play through Plutonium for getting to watch shenanigans. Artists I follow, I mean, not of mine. We tried... yeah, okay. We can conserve ammo by just beating these guys up. Oh, now the door's open. Okay. That's cool. Damn. Thanks for the raid, Breeze. Have a good dinner. I gotta catch me a Breezy stream one of these days. It's like the door opened by itself this time. We're just gonna walk on by. They've got to die at some point. BRB, everybody. While I just load up real quick. Let's go. Damn. Lucy, a reminder that you can somewhat hit scanners to hit large enemies. You, however, don't have to hurt the large enemy because it will focus you. Fair enough. Well, that Caco demon over there went and fucking murked everybody in there. They have decided they will kill themselves. Damn, if I can just get in there and get that shotgun, that'd be good. Excuse me. Ah, just the man I wanted to see. Fuck. Alright, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Well, we'll have to play a little bit more carefully than that. Damn. I didn't realize Caco Demon was going to be such a problem. Oh, they're all out. Cool. All right, now I have a bit of a fucking foothold here. Never mind. Also, Glim and Lucy, the Gamba is still up. Resolved it, please. I can't. I voted. I got you. I got you on the Gamba. Oh, there was a pinky there. Hello. Oh, he's coming. All right. I think we have a somewhat decent foothold now. And actually like maybe start getting somewhere. So many imps. Grab what I can here. Did something spawn behind me? It did. This fucking game. Okay, this is this is getting bad really quick. God damn it. Okay, so backpedaling's not an option. Okay, let me back out now. Now that I've gotten kind of an arsenal here. Okay. Trying to jump me. Okay. We really need that chain gunner to die. Getting the chain gun would be kind of huge. We gotta kind of like full set it because backpedaling's just gonna get us killed, I think. But the real question is, can I kill the chain gunner before he kills me? Is the real question at hand here. Let me in! Right. Forgot about those guys. I'm just so fucking ultra kill pilled at the moment. I don't know if I can play Doom because I keep turning my sprint off, expecting the dash. God damn it. I'm looking for iframes I ain't got. Heard it here, folks. Ultra kill is just Doom for Zoomers. Too ultra pilled. Okay, rushing is not really gonna do us any favors. As much as I would really like to not sit around and wait for those Caco demons to get out of my way, I'm just reasonably not gonna get anywhere with those fuckos shooting me. That dude spawned right in front of the shotgun. Very unfortunate position to be in. The fact those Caco demons are not dead is actually a little surprising. Who's gonna win? Back was eating and didn't want to get my keyboard dirty. Fair enough. Grab some health before I try this. Okay. Chain gunner's down. Get the fuck out of my way! Okay, chain gunner is huge, so we're chilling now. Like we are so big now. I don't suppose this opens, does it? No. I will say, really weird you have to shoot the door open. Wasn't there a specter around here? Yeah, there he is. I really don't know what I just hit. This feels unsafe. Good, at least we have the chainsaw now. But now the question is where to now. There's a button where you got the chain gun. Oh, did I not notice? I was too busy trying to fucking survive. Oh, there is. Oh, so that door does open. Okay. Imp's over here kicking my ass. Damn. Get the fuck out of my way, bitches. That wasn't what I wanted to see it spawn. Hello, Mr. Imp. Hi. Okay. They're getting frisky. Cool. Okay. Well, that got scary for a sec. You know, why didn't I get the rocket launcher out since I had it? Mystery for another day. I hear demons all around me. I can't quite tell where they're at. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah shit. It's a booby trap. Shit. Any more of these fuckos I need to know about? There I go, trying to dash again like a big brainiac. There we go. Okay. Just let me get this rocket launcher out. At the risk of this being like dangerous and there being potentially bad things when I hit the button. Oh, there's a button up there. Okay. Oh. Yes. This will work. Oh, there's 2 buttons up there. I don't like this. I'm getting out. My heart spiked whenever the fucking lights went out. I was like, fuck that. Whatever the fuck about the spawn in here, I'm not sticking around for it. Right, let me just get my little favorite death tool out here. As Soldier turning the corner just to eat a fucking super shotgun square in the dome. I'm gonna try and kill that from here. There we go. Clean up over there a little bit. Off the Kako goes off to kill his buddies. Boom. Oh, they coming. My heart spiked watching you rocket launcher on the slope with the auto aimably nose forward. Nah, it's fine. I was prepared. How could I possibly lose? We just Beyblade my man real quick. Oh, well, that wasn't the weapon I wanted to use. Whoops. Oh, he's coming. Excuse me, you're supposed to be dead. The fucking revenants in there doing their little silly dance. Oh shit. Ow. A lot of dudes in there. Feels like this motherfucker should already be dead. Is there like something keeping him alive, I wonder? So it really kind of seems that way. Yeah, okay. They stay alive. We're gonna have to run past them. Easy work. This assumedly releases them, right? Okay, the answer is no. That's fine. Don't really know. What I'm looking for here. Right, we're gonna save. I'm starting to get this feeling that I'm not gonna make it out of this one if I'm not careful. I don't know. Call it whatever you want. I don't care what it's called. Ow. Oh, there was something behind me. Well, good thing I decided to save, because I am not perceptive at all. Mancubus. Where'd the other one run off to? Oh, it died. I don't really know what killed it, but okay. The fucking lone's imp. Now you can run around and get all the goodies. Whoop! Berserk. Damn. Word. I wonder if that one over there died because I killed it previously and the other one didn't die because I never killed it. Huh. Anyways. That sergeant just about walked up and ended this entire thing. No silly gilly nonsense in here, right? Oh. Never mind. Exclusively silly gilly nonsense in here. Let me just vaporize these guys real quick. Okay. Oh. More silly gilly nonsense. Just get my super shotgun out. Ah! They're even silly gillying over here! Okay, Mr. Wad, am I allowed to leave the room now? Right. The answer is no. You guys are never gonna believe this, but the Wad has decided I have not earned my freedom. Man, fuck you. Man, how far does this room go? God, the door closed. God, I need more control of the room than I actually have right now. Something's hitting me for a lot of health. Ooh, you're not what I wanted to see around the corner. Okay. Damn. I hear something. More angry things are coming. That's another Mancubus. We just grab the right tool for the job here. It just never fucking ends. Okay. Are we all dead? No more tomfuckery in here? Brother. Okay, now are we all dead? No more bullshit in here. Also, Lucy, everything you call silly here is what Plutonia is for like 32 levels. Hey, it's Goose, welcome back. Oh, this is just a Doom 2 level. It's refueling base. I'm gonna keep it real, Goose. The Ultra Kill portion of this stream did not go well. How far did I get? We got to Lust 2-2 and then fucking lost because for whatever reason I didn't have the correct kill count whenever I left the level. Like the most bullshit way to die. Or not die necessarily, but to lose the run. Probably because like some soldier in the beginning part of the level decided he was gonna go fuck off to a corner. And hide. Oh, that's a Baron. Hello. Is the chicanery finally fucking over? Have I survived this room? The answer is no. No, I haven't. I think we've survived though. We hit buttons. We hit buttons haphazardly. I know one of those chain gunners survived that shit. Taste my chain gunner, bitch. BFG. Let's go. Oh, we're saving. We're definitely saving. No telling what type of shit we're gonna see up here. That Baron's going places. Whoops. I did not mean to fire that. Don't mind me, I'm just wasting BFG shots on a whole lot of nothing. BFGs for pussies. I don't even need it. Can you please fucking die? Thank you. God damn it. I still think of the time I got 3 kills in 05. How do you get 3 kills in 05? How does that work? Oh shit, you consider that in Deathless? I didn't catch that it was a Deathless pre-rank. Okay, work has let up a bit. I know you wanted to see the deceased diva. I've sent it in the server. Yeah, it's so, the rules of that run were, because like in order to do Deathless Ultra Kill and include Encores and Prime Sanctums, you kind of have to do P rank anyways, because you can't access the Prime Sanctums without the P ranks, right? So the run is a Deathless P rank run of all of Ultra Kill, and the I'll explain it after I'm done with this. There surely isn't that much more of this to go, he says with wavering confidence. Is there like anything over here? Why did we sit and watch? Because it was like cool firework particle explosion things, and I didn't think it was gonna like end my life. It looked cool. Think I'd be any better reason? That was not the weapon I thought I was gonna switch to. What are you gonna do when you see that BFG charging up in your face? Other than just take those L's. I'll pump a BFG shot in this room now. We are 1 health gaming. That's what's up. Oh. Right, I should have guessed as much. And I blew myself up. God damn it. Right, let me just hit him with some of that. All right, a little bit of cleanup. I'm gonna wisen up a little bit and not watch that. It was cool looking until the rocket started going my direction instead. A secret and I wasn't punished with 1,000,000 enemies trying to kill me? That's crazy. You know, I take it back. I take it back now. Spoke too soon. Anyways. Oh, I bounced up before it could take me down. I'm goated. Now for that bitch ass manicore. Oh. Easy work. Alright, we save before we go up here. Who knows what could be up here? A bunch of mancubuses. Tell them what's behind door number 1, Johnny. There's a lot happening. We face the endless horde with no fear. Get the hell out of my way. Put on memento. Ow, ow, he's pegging me. We move. Goddamn revenants. The difference between this and Plutonia is that instead of imps, it'd be 3 pain elementals and an arch vial. It's fine. We're just game. It's okay. Plutonia ain't nothing, and this ain't nothing. It's all fine. Man, that Baron's friend really just didn't give a hot fuck about the fucking BFG I used. Crazy. I really need these revenants to kind of fuck off. God damn it. The revenant from all the way down there sniped me. The son of a bitch. Bruh. Okay. That didn't work. It's fine. It's all according to plan. God damn. Right. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, chat. I might suck fucking balls at this game. There is a small probability of that being the case. Woo!
Okay. I see the methodology here. We just gotta clean up the manticores or the mancubuses down here real quick. So I'm not getting like shit on the entire time. Man, I really just got dodgeballed by an imp. Okay.
can't take the Mancubi seriously because their attack noise sound like "Help Your Mom." I have to listen a little closely because I can't tell. I got an emergency down button. The oh shit button. I don't know why, but I feel confident this time. Okay, now we just got to delete these fuck-ass mana cores. And we chilling. Okay. Let me go run and get the other one. Maybe we can create like a safe area over here that I can like use as like a base of operations for whatever bullshit's that direction. I don't really know what's hitting me and I don't really appreciate it. A bit concerning to be this deep in the level and only have one key. That's what I'm saying. Why is there like an infinite amount of them spawning up there? Oh, there's a teleporter up there. Okay, that makes more sense. Hold on, let me... This pinky's gonna distract me. Sir, leave me the fuck alone. Alright, time to start running around cleaning shit up. Any more bullfuckery I need to know about? I don't know what just hit me for that much health, but holy shit. That's it, chain gun coming out. Peace and quiet. Right, that's the first half of this area. Let's go see what's going on over here. Right. These fuck ass revenants need to go. They're pissing me off. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. So the Barons already knew about. It's these fuck ass revenants that need to go. Bitch. Fucking Baron jump scare. See how these revenants like it whenever I'm pegging him from a million miles away. I need a chain gun. Oh, I have no more chain gun. Okay. Super shotgun it is. So many fucking Barons. Oh god! The Caco demon jump scare. Where the fuck he come from? Okay, we need more ammunition, so we're just gonna unlock an area and hopefully there will be things in there that I can use. This is the wrong way. Does this one also take the yellow key card? Perfect. Right. That was sincerely the one thing I didn't need to spot out of that door. Ooga booga fucking. Yeah. That's all I gotta say. It's just, yeah. That's all there is to say about it. Yeah. I would really like those bullets being guarded by the damn fucking Barons. Please get out of my way. Yeet. I live! Look at that Baron over there trying to fight him. Okay. Me deal with these revenants real quick. What are you doing? Oh. Bye-bye. Yeah, I feel like that wasn't gonna work. At least we got bullets. Revenant make me angry. There we go. Little son of a bitch. It's a fucking Caco demon that's trying to sneak up on me down here. The Caco demons think they slick. I know this is a bad time to save with 8 health. But I don't know if I can kill these fucking revenants without getting murked, so. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Well, there's 2 of you. Just kill each other, please. Okay, now we just gotta deal with the fucking revenants in here and we're chilling. So chilling. Yeah, just pour it in, everybody. There you go. More of them. I've done it. They're all dead now. God damn. Right, now we gotta deal with an archvile. That's gonna be great. 8 health, or 13 health, 10 ammo in the minigun, and some rockets. That's pretty much all we cooking with here. Oh, you gotta go bye-bye. There was an arachnotron. I didn't even see it. Lucy killed himself. This feels less like a level, more like a war. Actually, though. Man. What was I supposed to do there? What was I supposed to do there? What am I clicking that button for? Strategy has to be played. It's the only way. If the Archvile's not gonna kill me, I am more than capable of doing it myself. Only the most massive, wrinkly brain plays are done here. Ow. God damn it, I did it again.
I just love jumping into acid and murking myself over and over. I almost did it again. There's a second Archvile! That's sad. What's even worse was that wasn't even the Archvile that killed me.
Ah, some more spawn up there.
Or no, he's reviving them up there. So, yeah. Okay. So if we're lucky, the Archvile targets me. Damn. This is just not really an effective weapon for this. Any weapon ammo on the ground? No, nothing like that. We're just gonna have to kind of cook with what we got here. I'm kind of hoping there's some stuff in that red room, but like, you know. Gonna kind of require me to get into said red room, and there's another fucking Archvile in there, so okay, that's good. We can work with that. Oh, okay. This is beautiful. This is everything I wanted to see and more. Oh, so beautiful.
It feels amazing. Oh. This, however, does not feel amazing. Is there no end to the suffering? At least we stacked up again. Let's see what we got here. Actually, ironically, I think this is more of a job for the rocket launcher. Plank the rocket launcher will help. Right. We'll just take this one at a time, I suppose. Or I get obliterated instantly. That also works. Yeah, no, those are those mancubuses are not normal. They are not normal. Even the game seems to agree that I should be using rockets on these guys. Hello, please open. You need to die fast. God, getting hit by one of these is like terminal. Holy shit. That's so much damage. Right. That's the point of the map. Recreate a modded classic Doom. The Doom school map. This was to celebrate 10 years of Doom. Ah. Let's see where the name Decade comes from then. I think I can like open 2 of them before they notice me. Never mind. They already did. How are you not fucking dead? Damn. Okay. Doing a little better now. Not by a whole lot, but we are got a better chance of survival at least. Holy shit, those barrages are fucking crazy. We can unlock these 2. Hey, Jam. Okay, fuck it. I didn't really want to use it, but we're gonna use it. We must get out the plasma gun. This motherfucker is annoying. Cool, we're chilling. Never mind, I blew myself up. We're not chilling. Jam really did just go straight to add hell and never return. 3 rolls have been off for like on for like a million years at this point. Damn. Barrage is crazy, and sometimes the Mancubi can be really passive, and other times they can fucking just shotgun your ass. Maybe I can like just stay way back here and just peg him with like rockets. Seems like a better idea to me. Okay then, this also works. That's, yeah, Word. That is cool. Just a whole slew of 8 arachnoids. That's rad. That is just gamer. That's what we love to see. Not gonna lie, I love watching Doom. It's super chill. What's your favorite custom map you played? So I actually only just started playing custom maps. The last custom map, so like I'm only like 2 custom maps in. I've not actually ever played custom maps before. This is sort of new to me. But you know, the only competition is action. The action WOD, which did not go over very well. Watch our last stream. Yeah, it was not the most enjoyable experience, so this is by far taking the cake, because the level design here is good. It's just hard as fuck. It also has a lot to do with the fact that I just trash at Doom, so I've got to defeat the manticores, not manticores, the mancubuses, and not blow myself up with the fucking rocket. And then I gotta turn around, kill all those fucking arachnoids. I'm sure that'll go well. Wait, hang on. I see Sanctity back here. There's hiding spots. Shit. I didn't really want to be using a whole lot of weaponry here, but I haven't really got much of a choice. There's so many of them! Holy shit. Okay, we saved the BFG. We're gonna need it. We saved the BFG. It is going to be our secret mouse tool. I appreciate you shotgunning me straight in the face, bro. It's cool. Appreciate that. So like the immediate objective is to create like a sort of safe space over here. If I can manage it. Kind of like bounce and ping pong myself between these guys. Okay, right, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh shit. Ass. Why did I assume, of course, of this map was going to be nice to me and the mancubuses were the only parts I had to fucking worry about? It just wasn't enough that the mancubuses can blast me with a bajillion projectiles in one shot. We live, we suffer. Life's just a righteous bitch. Lucy, to be fair, this is a remake of Dead Simple. It's Macubus, then Arachnos. It's like asking why 1-1 level of Mario starts with a mushroom. Gloom says, assuming that I've played this within the, like, previous 2 decades of my life. I said I've played Doom and I liked Doom. I never said that I played Doom within, like, a reasonable time span of now. I played Doom as a kid. Back when, like, Doom 3 was, like, supposed to be the shiny new toy. And it was so-so. I wouldn't call it a bad game, but it definitely wasn't Doom either. No, get out of my way! You son of a bitch. Wads are made with the idea you're good enough to have beaten the original game, especially the post-90s stuff where people got good. Well, it's in character and in character for my stream to just jump to the hardest difficulty and say, feck it. So here we are. Who needs to be good if you're just already good? I don't need to get good when I'm already good. Clearly. Immediately incinerated by fucking Mancubus. If this keeps up, this is gonna turn into a 6-hour stream. I didn't realize that Mancubuses were gonna cause me so much of a fucking problem. Damn. That's rough. That's really rough. Asked earlier, but is there a reason you're not just sprinting circles around the arena? I feel like I'd get lost in the bullet hell. I have a little bit of control with the pillars, and as long as I'm not like intentionally blasting these guys, they're usually just kind of minding their own business over there. I like to keep it that way. Okay, I think I've kited them into kind of a workable position here. Oh my god, we live! Oh my god. Items. Why did I get this feeling that this wasn't gonna be over? In the decade? No way! Just a friendly reminder, but there's a whole fucking other key card I have not gotten. Okay. We're allowed to leave. Well, I'm glad that room went really well. I'm sure this one will go just as good. Arch. Oh, it's just a room full of fucking revenants. And a bunch of Caco demons spawned. Word, word, word. I should have assumed. I should have just assumed that I wasn't gonna walk in there willy-nilly. Gonna explode everything in there real quick. Tiny, please be quiet. I don't know why Josh let you in while I'm streaming, but I don't need... No one wants to hear the siren song for the next hour. Yes, yes, you heard a kitty. Go somewhere else, Tiny. You don't want... Oh, you're gonna walk over there? You're gonna show me what it is that you want to show me, and it's going to be an empty corner. A whole lot of Nathan, and then I'm gonna turn around and you're gonna come bother me about some other nothing that you found. This dude right here. I love him, but he is gotta be single-handedly somehow the most brainless cat I have ever come across. No intelligence to be found here. I got an image of the cat. I could take an image if and when I beat this. Hey Goose, remember that time I told you I was gonna explain earlier what happened earlier in the stream after I beat this real quick? Yeah, those were good times. Good times. Cat tries to save its owner from a ghost but gets ridiculed in public. See, that would require him to actually be able to comprehend what a ghost is. He can barely comprehend the nachos that sometimes fall on the floor when we're eating Doritos. God, it had to just be a bunch of fucking revenants. A homing ass projectiles. These Caco demons are really not making this easier. How much gunner ammo do I have? Oh, fuck all, that's how much I have. Right. We're just gonna have to kind of let them spread out, I guess. We'll just go over here, fuck it. We sure as fuck ain't gonna just plow through with no ammo. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Oh, it wasn't even the Revenant that killed me. Sure kind of looked like he just punched me in the face. Is there a reason you dropped down after opening the door instead of shooting rockets? I don't know. Two health gaming.
At this rate, the Kako wards are gonna take a million years to do. I think you guys have maybe grossly overestimated how skilled I am at actual gaming. Kako even got fucking in my way. I really don't actually know what I'm going to do about the Kako demons. Because I don't have the ammunition to deal with them. Fuck this revenant. Oh, there was a Kako demon hiding there. My rocket just knew. Fuck. Right. Back to the original plan of just trying to get into this room. Surely there's more ammo in there. You over here saying I got lucky? No, that was just pure aura. I blew myself up. Just want out. Just want out of this fucking level. Everywhere I turn, there's more bullshit. And I don't got the ammo for it. Fuck it, we hide like a little bitch and then we run in for more ammo. I can't be killed if they just can't get to me. Just let them spread out for a sec. Need them to just all come out. Just get out of their little fucking room that they're in. Go back up. Alright, we go. Woo. Oh, oh, oh. No! So chat, you're not gonna believe this. It's truly a first time for this level. But behind that door was not more ammo, but a whole wave of whole new more enemies. That was the sentence. there was a whole 300 imp behind that door. Not ammo. And Lucy chooses door number 2. Tell him what he wins, Johnny. 500 more imps. And no ammo. Oh god, there's more. This Kako demon might fuck off. I have to kind of like dance around this Baron first so I don't blast my way into this room. The Baron is my real problem. Because he doesn't wander around a whole lot like the Revenants do. But like these Kako demons over here are like applying some pressure that I have to kind of like... God, if you guys would just fuck off for a sec. Okay, we're just gonna kind of... He's already almost... God damn it! If I can just get the Baron out of there so I can like focus on the imps and maybe like
sneak a little sneaky wiki down there and grab some ammo and come back and clean up, I'd be fine. But like, these motherfuckers won't leave me alone. Okay. Okay. Let me assess what we got here. So I can just kind of like really quickly dump as many rockets in here as I can. God damn, these fucking cat. I can't let the revenants out because then they're too spread out and then I'm fucked. But I also can't ignore the Caco demons because they move way faster. And they've got air superiority on my ass. God damn it. This is like actually the worst case scenario. Did Hikita make this level? Is this what P3's like? Want some secret locations from the wiki? No, I'm good. We live, we suffer. You know how it is. That's the new fuck it, we ball. This is just sad. That's what this is. "12 health and 0 armor" also is just going to make this nigh impossible. Because basically the second literally anything touches me, I die. And also the weapon that's going to be most effective here has splash damage, so I have somehow turned this level and given it like max difficulty. I'm playing Decade, but somehow made it harder. Truly, my skills know no bounds. I think I might have accidentally killed the Baron just then. Which would be helpful if it wasn't for those damn Caco demons. Excuse me. Just gonna blow my way in here real quick. Excuse me, everybody. This fucking Baron. Oh, this is so fucking... Oh, so close! That Revenant got out way too fast. Okay. I don't actually really know what I'm hitting there that keeps killing me. I just assume that I'm so fast that I'm actually just running face first into my own fucking missiles. Or maybe it's colliding with a projectile? I'm not sure if projectile collisions are a thing. I really actually don't know what keeps fucking killing me there. Like, out of nervousness, I'm like not shooting when I'm moving because I feel like it's me running into my own projectiles like a dumbass. Why do I get this feeling that even if I manage to do what I'm trying to do right now and I get down there, there's gonna be no fucking ammo. It's just gonna be another room full of fucking enemies. If that's the case, I think we might just be a little bit fucked. I might just have to start strafing and running around enemies. Like, get to the key card and just speedrun it. I'm trying to be a good little Doom boy and kill all the enemies, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Offered earlier to tell secrets. Yeah, but I don't want to be told the secrets. Just want to see if I can survive on my own merit. The answer is no, by the way. I think what's exploding me on the ground actually is that the Caco demon is getting hit by the rocket, and he must be like right above me or something. Something like that. God, I can't get in. Fucking Revenant was hiding back there. He knew my plan. Oh my god, I killed the Baron. I would sit back and kill the Caco demons, but I just don't know if I have enough rockets to waste for that. I'm getting the feeling that I just don't have a fucking choice. They are so persistent. They are so much faster than these motherfuckers. I have a problem. Run! Run! God damn it. Not a secret, but you could scavenge the level 4 resources. I'm pretty sure I've scavenged everything though, because I was already struggling trying to get here. Like, I was scrounging because I was getting my ass blasted. Not sure how I managed to save on me firing that, but... Honestly, we would be so fucking chilling if those Cacto demons weren't there. Like, that's the only thing preventing this from going smoothly is those motherfuckers. When that door opens, I get like a set timer to deal with it before I get swarmed and die. Did I win? Depends what's the contest. The masochism contest, in which case, yes. Yes, I did win. Hit the fucking jackpot there. Okay, we need to back out. We're gonna die if we stay over there. Alright, we moving in. No, I got knocked out of the air! The fucking geometry! God fucking damn it. It just had to be a room full of revenants, didn't it? Couldn't have been a room full of like imps or I don't know, maybe some like soldiers. But nah, it had to be revenants. What's next? I open the next door and there's gonna be like 50 archviles. The game would like that, wouldn't it? Okay, this is kind of a perfect setup. Just gonna have to wait for these Cacto demons to get the fuck out of my face. Alright, we gotta go! Oh my god. So how's everyone doing? Like, you know, we're not gonna be leaving this level anytime soon, so we might as well just get comfortable. Cacto demons need to go fucking somewhere else. Oh my god, shotgun ammo. Hold on. Hold on. Let me out! You sons of bitches! No! Oh, so there's ammo straight in there. Okay, so we don't have to kill the imps. We just got to get in marginally, which means I can kind of safely blow these Cacto demons up now and not have to worry about it. There was a Cacto demon in there! Bruh. This fucking game. I still think blowing all those revenants up is the play, though. Letting too many of them out will be problematic. Revenants have been deemed problematic. They must be eliminated. don't really know what killed that revenant in there, but okay. We don't question things, we just go. Fuck you. Get away from me. I think we got our fist in the chainsaw. God damn, you're being aggressive. Okay. We chillin', but he actually just sniped me across the map. That actually just happened. This is painful. This is so painful. Lucy's gonna need a shower after this. Okay, fine.
Man, I don't even know anymore. This is like the shittiest weapon with this 12% health issue I have that I could have been stuck with. This is worthless. If I had like, instead of rocket ammo, if I had like plasma gun ammo or chain gun ammo, this wouldn't be nearly as much of an issue. Truth be told, even whenever I was playing Doom as like when I was younger, I always never liked the rocket launcher. Kind of for the same reason when people would tell me that the ray gun in Call of Duty Zombies was really good, and I was like, this gun fucking sucks. Because all it does is kill you. I'm just not very good with splash damage weapons. As we've seen from my ULTRAKILL gameplay, I like to just be very aggressive in everyone's face, and you can't do that with this kind of stuff. Okay, let me see if I can get out of here now. Okay, well, at least have something we can work with now. Okay, well, the door's open, so at the very least, the imps can, like, come out. Kind of, like, fan out. Maybe, like, you know, leave me the fuck alone for a sec. I need that Baron to die. That Baron and those Caco demons need to die. Alright, well, the Baron's just not gonna... Baron's just straight up not gonna die. Also, welcome to check. Ogbuhai? That's gonna be my best attempt at pronouncing that. Alright, we're just gonna save. 27 health, no ammo. You just gotta have faith. And by have faith, I meant we're fucking off. Okay, we got shotgun shells. I can work with that. Okay. Wherever that Baron is, he needs to be the next one to go down. There he is. Everything else is negligible. This motherfucker needs to die. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we just kind of need to clean up a little bit here. And there's a mancubus. Holy shit. Okay. There are now imps wandering around everywhere. I lost track of where he was. Mark II and BO4 was much better, but the Mark I ray gun and Black Ops 4 was much better, or even worse. I don't really have much of a comment to make on that. I stopped playing them whenever Black Ops 3 dropped. I just realized it was just going to continue to get worse, and then I stopped playing. I'm an oldie. What can I say?
I gotta play Doom like it's a slasher flick now because if I don't, then I won't have ammo. But I also am probably going to get like murked instantly if I try. There's the Baron. Oh my god, that imp just killed that Baron. What a badass. Careful everybody, we have Imp Prime over there that I just chainsawed to death. Okay. I think we've kind of Beybladed everybody here. Now the more immediate issue is the fucking Manticore that's down there. Let's get to work. I think my problem with Black Ops 4 was just kind of like Revelations felt like the end point of the story, so it just kind of felt weird for them to continue. But this is Activision Blizzard. They're not going to not continue because money and corporations. Call of Duty must be a forever franchise, forever and forevermore. So I just did the healthy thing and bobbed out of that ship. Kind of how I feel about like Assassin's Creed 2. Stopped playing around 3 because that felt like a natural endpoint, and then, you know, Ubisoft is once again not going to let their flagship, you know, game go without more games, so it's just going to continue forever. Unfortunately, AAA gaming is a task of figuring out when it's healthy to stop playing their AAA games, because the game must go on forever, so you have to choose your endpoint pretty much. Because there are games that come out and you know that they were supposed to be the end of the game, but you also know that because they're a corporation and they're never going to let up, that there is not going to be a conclusion, so you have to just make the conclusion for yourself. Okay, we're so close. I just need to get to that Manticore, and then we chillin'. Matter of fact, they're too busy clowning on themselves right now. It's even better. Just sit down and die. Huh. Okay, we made it to this room. Who knows what bunnies are going to be waiting for us in here? More manticores! Just what I wanted! Okay, we chilling? That's a Baron. Oh, there's the exit though. We're so close! Freedom! Oh! Oh, we just gotta kill this son of a bitch. Freedom! This is not the level ending. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was really trash. That was so painful. Nah, that was actually pretty good. As much as I suffered, I can understand when level design is good, and I'm just really ass at the game. In comparison to Action Doom, that was really good. It's just, the only real comments I'll make about this level, because it's good. It's good. But it doesn't really have anything that's really too standoffish about it, other than it's just, you know, revamped. Yeah, the level you said. So like, it's got kind of the reverse problem that Action Doom has, where like the level design is good, but like it also doesn't really stand out in any real way that makes it like S tier worthy. So like, I would say it's probably an A tier, I think. Because like I could see a really good Doom player really enjoying that map. And it is a celebration of the community, so like I get what they're doing. It wasn't meant to be different, but I don't know, even if I was really good at the level, I don't know if I would say that was like an that's such a hard word to say. Like a really standoffish level. Does that make sense? Like I'm not going wow, that is such a incredibly, you know, like that, like it's crazy that they did that in Doom kind of thing. It's just kind of a, oh, it's a nice sweet take on the level, and it's got really good level design, and for what it's worth, the changes I think add to the level. So like it stands out as a good level. It's not like a mediocre mid-tier level or anything like that. Like a maybe like a B tier would be or something like that. Or maybe even like a C tier. But I don't know if I could give it S either. Because like you have to understand, I already know about my house. Everyone knows about my house. Everyone knows my house is going to end up in S tier. So like I don't think it can sit beside that. Like I'm so like maybe back in 2004 I could give this an S tier, but like modern Doom wadding these days, it's I think because of its age and just from how not too standoffish it is, I'd have to give it like probably an A. But like I don't think I can go any lower than an A, because like I privilege level design and how fun it is to play over like spectacle. So like that's why Action Doom ended up on like low C, even though it was like a really good conversion mod. It just played like shit. So I can't do any higher than A. So I'm probably gonna chuck it in A. The thing about my house is not a Doom mod, it's something different running on Doom, and that's why it was so good and appreciated. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, at the end of the day, modding is a spectrum. I would know from Terraria modding. Sometimes you get mods that are just an extension of the game in a very basic sort of way, and sometimes you get something that uses the game more like an engine, but it's still a mod. And so, in this case, it's still a WOD. It requires Doom. So, like, I think it still counts. I think it would be very unfair to not count it. Especially if we're going off the logic, it's just too good to be ranked. So like, I think it does have to share space with it. I mean, that's just how things are. It's like 23 years old now, so it's going to age a little bit. But despite that, I didn't smell any aging of this aside from just how old Doom itself is. So like, it works for what it is. I think it deserves an A. I think it's going an A. But yeah,
Now I've escaped that hell. I think it's time to finally like raid and like for me to like take a shower, eat, and like start working on some other stuff. I actually probably gonna go pick up some food. Chinese food you guys were talking about earlier has got me hungry.
um, Goose, are you still around by any chance? Yay, nay, with a little bit of may, perhaps. You are. I wanted to return to what I was talking about earlier about the beginning of the stream. You know that thing I told you I was going to tell you about 2.5 hours ago. Um, the ultra kill run. Sorry, I have a hard time explaining things whenever I'm like actually playing because like I'm fucking not too terribly good at speaking my mind and articulating vocally, and so when half my brain's ultra killing or something, it's very difficult to explain things or like dooming. But yeah, so like the ultra kill run, um that's meant to be P rank Deathless because you can't access Prime Sanctums without P ranking every single level anyways. And so to make it fun, the idea is that I can only use weapons as they're gained throughout the game. So like no saw blades earlier than well, it would be 5, not 5, 4. And you know, whatever weapon whenever you get it is when you get it. And it's alternates whenever you get your alternates and stuff. Every level has to be P ranked, so if you miss an enemy or you're too slow or don't have enough style, even if you don't die, doesn't count. Has to be Deathless, obviously, or else it's not P rank. And we're doing every single level in the game, Prime Sanctums and Encore levels. That's the run. And currently, we struggling to even get out of Act 1. I fluked it all the way to 4-4. That's the PB at the moment, but I am just actually fucking horrible against fighting V2. Like, I'm so trash.
Like I don't know if it's because I'm bad at fighting him necessarily. I just think the controller is just ill-equipped to deal with him. Because he moves so fast that there is a good chance he'll just get out of your peripheral and then just start nailing you from behind. And there's not too terribly much you can do about that as far as like look sensitivity. And mine is set to 50. So like V1 looks around kind of slow. It's never really been too much of an issue against regular enemies because regular enemies tend to be kind of slow usually, even Gab. So like it's not that much of a problem. But with V2, like different animal. So yeah, that's kind of where we're stuck at the moment. It's unfortunate. I thought I'd like trained up on him, but honestly, it's just he's just so inconsistent. That and I am just so ass at parrying his attacks, which is really the main problem. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for stream. I'm gonna go get food, chill for a bit, and then I'm gonna research. Makes sense. It took me forever to do even half the levels P ranked. Yeah, we did a whole P rank playthrough of the game, so I've P ranked every single level, Encores included. I think the ones I struggled with the most was P2, 8-3, and Encore 1. Not Encore 1. I still feel like I struggled Encore 0 first.
more than I struggled at Encore 1, but I struggled at Encore 1 for a while as well. And I think it just has a lot to do with the fact that there's some techs, some mentalities I didn't have when playing ULTRAKILL that I do have now. And honestly, I'm probably capable of getting even better if I just use the more weapons. Like, I don't use the piercer at all. I don't use the sharpshooter. I don't use the fire starter. Fire starter would probably be a godsend in the V1 fight, now that I think about it. Or not V1 fight, V2 fight. Well, no, you can't use it because it's not. Yeah, you don't get it till Wrath. But like my point is that there's a lot of weapons that I just don't use. And so it kind of limits what I can do. I think. I don't know. I'd have to look at some text that I'm just not using. There's always room for improvement. Anyways, let's see who's available to raid. To raid Shadow Legends. No one really around there. Guess we can hit up our boy Zartez. He just started screaming. See what he's up to. Alright, everybody. It was fun getting tortured. You know how it is. I'll catch y'all guys later, alright? Bye-bye.